All right, we're getting back into the world, just making sure everything is working properly. For only 4 people in the queue, it's taking a while. All right, here we go. Probably a trap. All right. There it is. Okay. We need a voice for this guy.
Oh, I think we'll do this. Monty Python. Yep, that's what we'll do. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me.
Definitely what we're doing with this character. By the 12, a talking fish.
Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Eugene. You'll find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner.
Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoda, right? My name is Lise, and this is Peter. We're looking for some friends of ours.
I see. Both of these I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Yes, it'll be no problem. For you, I could try to ship this very day. But the journey's fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
No, actually, I'm not. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? Probably not, actually. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall once again meet at sunset on the Toragari Bay Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Minikyu, yes?
It's about time our luck changed. Offino and the others will be thrilled. Blah. Yeah, we hadn't done that voice yet, so it's what we're left with. There's not a whole lot of voices left for me to choose from. Here we are at the Ruby Bazaar. Oh, greetings, honored sir. Wrong voice. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will, actually. Thank you for asking so politely. All right, Alfino. We found a very strange person, kind of a fish person. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains of the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orford. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yagiri. Yes, that was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. We found a fish person. He sounded very odd. Quite silly. And so this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. Oh, how fortuitous. Not a word I would have chosen, Master Alfino. Suspicious. And stupid is what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming that it was even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, I too found a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brother are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they're disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit at others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, you are being deceived. Do not forget, there are parties present at Kagani with agendas that may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I would be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Gyodo is working for the Empire, then who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, we might know where they are, and if he succeeded, we might be in trouble. They might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about, will we? And if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it is a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences, I like the way you think. Very well, we shall prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Look. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Tsugimi will not hesitate to clap you all in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here, at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Pieta, and I will meet Gyodo as planned. Alfino will keep watch at a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials, or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we shall make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sakigami, we must evade them with Alfino's assistance, and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught. Gyodo does not play us for the fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Alright. Let's go cause some trouble. Should be easy enough, yeah? I think so. Peloton. Keep forgetting I have that ability. If it's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Pieta. Something smells fishy. Yes, I know, kitty. Yes, you're adorbs. Totes adorbs. Also very whiny. Poor kitty.
He's late.
You guys ready to be attacked? I am.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
My voice actually worked pretty well. That's actually one of the closest ones I've got to the actual voice. Let's go then. All right.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Can we simply run away without engaging? Is that a possibility? No, it's not.
Bloody places.
And now we shall be arrested. I wanted to run. It wouldn't let me run. It's like, no, you have to fight them. As expected, the Suzugami have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back toward Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Yep. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. The smoke bombs will evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Suzugami will result in failure. Of course. You bet. 11 rounds will surrender at once. Actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests. And I found to use smoke bombs so we can escape. Duty actions are used by pressing R3 while holding down L2 and R2. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Deciding when not to use them can be the difference between victory and the quick trap back to your home point. Nice work. Now let's find a way out of here. It's close. Let's go to the Ruby Bazaar. They're crawling with Suzugami. Keep those bombs at the ready. whole squadron out front. What do we do now, Piotr? I'll get you to your friends. What's a talking fish now a tortoise? Where the heck is the tortoise? I didn't even see a freaking tortoise. I never even saw a tortoise. This way. Is that the curious explosion? I think XIV you made it. Request a Kojin friend to... It's going to be alright. Trust me. Kojin, huh?
This was my tortoise voice back in the day. This was my tortoise voice back in the day.
And quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu.
Have you seen them at all?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Oh. Now we just call it August.
Of course. I'll speak like this for this character. The Kojin.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Indeed.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed you tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah, probably. At least we'll look at Yoda a few questions. Right then, Gyuto should be coming around soon. I think it's time to have a little chat, don't you? Quest accepted. Still dressed as a baby. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, and I'll give you another another ride on my boot.
No more boots. All the secrets are yours for the asking.
Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gitetsu, and every last detail, please. If I find out later that you lied to me...
No more lies. The clear and varnished truth, you have my word. Only a samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He was asking after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans.
You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy.
No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty, many Domans found in Kugane.
Am I mistaken of a spy but a common cutthroat? Oh, not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sakatsumi came, and they took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Asian that they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he's in the company of the Sekisugumi, we'd only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Voldar, such as in Kugane, but given their circumstances, I seem to have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfino. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials, but if you would rather wait for Kosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise Pieta and I joined you. All right. But what of Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Kosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Well, then let us be off. Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north. Well, we've been there. I'm really looking forward to this, them arresting us on the spot. I must ask you to wait here. You may be assured this will not take long. So will we get betrayed by him as well? Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this is a bit long to me. Calm down, please. Everything is going to be all right. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being an exception. I say we leave it to them. Leave them to it. Right, Pietro? It's definitely taking too long. Right. Everything is fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Yes, you cursed it. Maybe he got arrested for doing what we did.
How about you?
That's not good.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Unfortunately. Well, let's get into trouble then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Trying to help you.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Go on. What are you explaining? I'm hearing nothing here.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisui, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
That's impressive.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
So what happened to our friend who came here trying to bribe you
And
out?
with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
complete. Making the catfish scan complete. Well, man, just defeated 10 samurai in a row. The Setsu is looking rather sheepish.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me.
There's no need for any of that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. We are after a ship you take it to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain.
Truly, what fortune.
We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Next will be Bazaar we go. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. Kosetsu, I think the 12 are unharmed.
As you can see, Master Alfino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster. What kind of kami are you to grant me vengeance so soon? But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yagiri? Was she not traveling with you?
For a time, yes. But we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hyde.
Lord Hyde? Sorry, Lord Hyde? The voices all blend together. It's hard for me to keep them up separate.
Forgive me. I have yet to explain. Lord Hyde is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice in the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder.
So you seized upon the opportunity and rose to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army upon your lands.
The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance.
Alright. I gotta set this voice in stone, because I like the way this voice sounds. Hold on, just a sec. Kosetsu. I call this the samurai voice, so it works.
Once Lord Hyde understood this, he bade Yagiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together, we carried on the doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yagiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yosutsu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hyde.
Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors.
Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit. Hence, my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yaxia, where all shall be reunited with Yagiri.
Mayhap not all. Alfino's talents would seem better applied here in Kogane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Galilean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them. As you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve each in their own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Yay! So I'm on its way to get the pier. Have fun, you lot. Return to the Ruby Bazaar. See several missions I want to grab before I leave. Dang, there are a lot actually. Alright, let's take this one. Just kidding. Let's set up here. Aww. That was misleading. Yeah, it's your only fault that you could do that. Sorry. Right, let's go through this. Graceful Geico. Graceful Geico of Kagane is frantically searching for something. Oh dear, wherever could they have gotten to, my sweet little babies? Oh, you there. Oh, you look to be a kind and helpful soul. Please, would you be so good as to help a Geico in her most desperate hour? My sweet little babies escaped from the Okia. I fear they may have climbed up somewhere, high and unable to get back down. They're two red panda cubs, and they're ever so tender. They've never been outside the Okia. I know they must still be somewhere within the city. I just know it. Please, you must help find them for me. Alright, they're on top of this building. Alright, fastest way to get on top of that building is this crystal over here. Alright. Okay, not on top of the building? Maybe they're over there. There's one. I don't know what that sound was, but yeah, whatever. Look, I'm doing my best, alright? Alright, so that one. There. Upstairs, try the other one. I have no idea what this was. I mentioned this a while ago. Just trying my best. Let's talk to this guy. Yamabiko of Kagane has a simple job for a simple adventurer. Good tidings to you, brother. I have a simple deed that needs doing, should you find yourself up to the task. My porter's taken ill with an untreatable malady, and now, of all times, I just have a ship come to brimming with cargo to be hauled, and nary a soul to haul it. I'd see to it myself, but I have duties here. My clients have grown accustomed to me having my cargo delivered to them, but I fear I'll have to ask them to come and retrieve this shipment for themselves. There are 4 to whom I must see this message relayed. Kurasase of Sakasi Holstery, Karaku of Boyson Hot Springs, Miyagi of the Sekisegumi Barracks, and Yamabuki of the Kagame Dori. See my word to them, and I'll reward you for your efforts. Whee! I can get in here. Alright. There's someone in here. Now, why wasn't this door open earlier? Oh, dang it. There he is. I see it. Oh man, it's a platformer. I hate platformers so much. Oh my gosh, I hate platformers so much. I hate platformers. I'm gonna try twice more, and then I'm done with this, and I'm never coming back ever. One more try, and I'm done with this forever. Founded on the auspices of Kagani's Lord Bugyo, this facility specializes in the construction of smaller crafts and the repair of visiting vessels. Accordingly, the shipwrights employed here are versed not only in local shipbuilding traditions, but in foreign techniques as well. And I'm done with that forever. I hate platforms. Huge weight off of my shoulders that I got that done. Peddler of Peculiars. Something has a peddler of peculiars in Kagani quite distressed. My, that's a fit body you got there. Oh, forgive me, I did not mean to be lewd. I only wished to commission a task of someone, and I meant to say you look more than able. The people of this city call me a peddler of peculiars, a man who knows how to procure things, no matter how odd or rare. It's just delivering a collection of water from the Bakatsai hot springs to guard the Galilean consulate, which threw my back out and spilled the water. My trade is based on my clients trusting me. I can hardly abide this order to go unmet. Please, will you fetch some more water from the hot springs of Buketsu? There's a flight of stairs in the west of the Rikutsu district. At its top you'll find the Buketsu hot springs, and you must move with haste. It will not serve to deliver tepid water and ask for it to be warmed. Now go, gather some water, and see to the guard of the Galilean consulate while it is yet hot. Put the water over the hot springs to the guard posted in front of the Galilean consulate before it cools. You have 2 minutes to move fast. Should you fail, consider the location and begin anew. Stick. Alright, now we're ready to go. Yamabuki. Yes, you have some business with me. Yeah, I need to talk to you about this and that and the other. Incurable, I cannot imagine burning and attracting an ailment for life. Or bearing an ailment for life. Very well, I'll make my way to the port to pick up my cargo. Tell Yamabuko to expect me. Those are rare, natural remedies, the likes of which can only be found in Koshu. Without a stock of them, the mercantile trade in the Rise of Han would be up in arms. The alchemists are amongst the finest in the world and have an unmatched penchant for quality. Critical hit, let's go. Level 68, Disciple of the Hand to meld this materia. Okay. Level up my abilities. There you go, graceful Gecko. Were you able to find my sweet little babies? There you go, red panda cups. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. I was so worried it might be found by someone less savory than yourself, and I cannot even bring myself to utter the thought. Mind you, I do not mean to speak ill of my clients. I mean only to say that my babies are rare and valuable animals from a faraway land. There are many who would simply have sold them had they happened to cross them. But it's precisely because I keep the company of so many morally bereft that I know. I knew you were different the moment I saw you. This city is a mirror held up to the desires of man. For some, it shows wealth in the form of gil and greed, and for others, such as you, the real wealth is to be found in the treasured experiences and memories. Here, take this for your time, and thank you. I hope to see you again someday. Mayhappy Marakia. Rakia. I have no interest in putting together things. Be it furniture or anything else. Miyamagi. I've been awaiting you. You're here on behalf of Yumabika, are you not? I am. He can't do anything for you. I heard it told his porter took ill with a chronic ailment. A true pity that. I thought the delivery late, but for such circumstances, lateness can be forgiven. It would seem the supplies and succor sent by the Bakufu and Bukyo have arrived, and inform Yamabiko that we will be at the port to retrieve them forthwith. Now I wonder, is it not going to let me deliver the things with Peloton? Is it going to say I'm running and I slush it out? I'm guessing that's probably what it's going to mean. Alright, the hotel. Hey there, Karaku. Come for a soak? No? Well, then what can I help you with, then? I have important things to discuss. And my Biko's porter is taken ill and cannot be treated. I'm saddened to hear it. And yes, of course, I'll make arrangements to pick up my cargo. The shishu, rice grown in the islands of Kagane, is by no means bad, but it cannot compare with the exquisite grains of Koshu. I pay no small sum in gil to keep my stores stocked with it. It's a part of the reason so many visitors are happy to lodge at our springs again and again for something so important. I'm more than happy to make a trip to the port. Tell Yamabiko I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Cool. Now I'm going to try to take some of this water quickly to that other place. The Kaizen source. Oh, I need to go back, apparently. I spilled it. Okay, I can't run, which is to be expected. Right, I need to rush to the bottom corner. Try to double back as little as possible. Yeah, 40 seconds. I got plenty of time. I can make it there. With 30 seconds to spare. Here you go, consulate guard. What is it? If you're not expected, be gone from here. I'll not warn you again. Have your hot water. Waste from the water from the Bakatsu hot springs. Aye, after such an order was made. Your work here is done then. No questions, and be gone. Hey, even though the man talked to me for a long time, he still delivered it hot. I'm amazing. And really easy to impress. Alright. Alright, Fiddle Epicures, I got your thing done. You saw the water safe to the consulate guard? Well done. I trust you no doubt found him a less than welcoming sentry, yes? Well, as you may know, acts of bloodshed are forbidden here in Kugane. Our violent visitors from Garlemand have denied the typical violent outlets. They simply cannot suffer to be further emasculated by bathing in the nude together with the enemy. You were told to ask no questions, yes? They are loath to have anyone know the embarrassing little truth, so let us pretend you never heard it, shall we? Thank you for your aid, my friend, and for your silence. Alright, so they're really shy of being naked around people. That's good to know. I'll use that to my advantage somehow. I don't know how, but I will. I'll think of something. Hey there, Kurakaze. You don't look to be here as a customer. What is it I can do for you? I was told to tell you this thing. Untreatable. Well, that is truly tragic. Thank you for bringing me word. Tell Yamabiko that I will send one of my hostelry staff to retrieve our cargo in due time. Fine rice wine that we order from the cellars of Kosho are popular fare among the patrons. It's no bother at all to expend a little extra effort for so valuable a prize. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. So shall we depart without any further delay? Hold that up just a moment and then do this last little thing before I go. Really? Okay, fine. Maybe hold a little bit longer than that, because this apparently is going to take a long time. Peloton! Peloton now powers activate. Hey there, Yamabiko. You'll certainly done me a service, my friend, and with this vessel is a commission to sail all the way from Kosho has proven itself most fruitful, and now I can begin preparations for my next business adventure. You will find ships from a myriad of nations board at docks in this port, but there are ships belonging to merchants of this nation, like myself. Hinagashi is a nation of islands, and so the sea routes are as roads and highways are to us. The porter? Oh no, you needn't worry on his account. His affliction was a farce. Every now and then he simply requires a chastening hand to rally him back to work. No matter how many times I might dispense this chastisement, he soon forgets and is back into his lazy ways. I keep telling my clients the latest porter has been stricken with an incurable disease, the most effective way to garner patience and cooperation. Fear not, the strikes of my hand are bone of the heart, not of hate. You wouldn't suffer anyone else to do it. I wouldn't suffer anyone else to do it. It's all part of the job, and now I must get back to my job. I bid you good day. Well, that's truly horrible. Thank you for sharing. Oh, come on. All right. To the hostelry. All right, Sorbonne, let's go. I've been waiting for you, my friends. As preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers, shall we depart without further delay? After you, my Shelley friend. If you insist. With me, everybody, the Ruby Sea awaits. All right, success. Uh-oh. We've got a battle in the middle of the ocean. Probably that group that likes to attack people in the middle of the ocean. But who knows? Could be something else.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
It doesn't look like morning.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Alright, 11 o'clock at night. We've arrived in the darkness. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventures and treasures. So many wonderful treasures. Infinite destination is available after the price. Now, in order to reach the shores of Arthur, we will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, it is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. Now let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Peter. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Oh boy, I get to swim. Oh, I'm glad someone's excited. Oh, we drowned a dragon. Have to get another one. That's not a problem, is it? I feel like that may be a problem. Here, at least. Right. This should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whatever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Yep, you already won. Well, don't make it a competition if you don't want me to take the competition seriously. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The ones with whom you must speak is a man named Tansui. Honestly, the fact that you guys are not liked by the Gallian Empire is good enough for us. I fear you have the advantage of me. Hi, I'm Pieter. Most honorable and esteemed Pieter Krolins. I am Tatsue, the humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps. It's all just as well. Foreign currency's on demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Orford. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled this. You take me for a fool. I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Gadagane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, and the wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning what? Sir, you got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Oh, very well, I shall be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Coben, but so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was it that he and the other pirate were talking about? Can't get the voice right. What was it he and the other pirate were talking about? Mayhap we ought to go and take a look. Yes, I love you too, kid. And we're taking a look around here. I don't see much. Of course, it's dark. It's 2 in the morning. You're not going to see much anyway. Yep.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
This will go well.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yep.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
We should do something about it.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
It's tough to fight against an empire that you know you're going to lose against.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
How heroic.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. Though I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
It might be. Boys with bolts, eh? Couldn't help but notice there's no aetherite crystal around here. Bumfish. That doesn't sound that exciting. Oh, that healthy, I should say. Alright, let's see here. Aether currents. Ruby Sea, we found one. I'm doing the fringes, one in the peaks. When they've done any missions yet, though. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen by your company by my Red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You do understand. Oh, God may be praised that too often a shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Red Sea without fear. More piety. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, that reminds me, Peter. Would you be so kind to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely they are to be mistaken for another vessel of their comrades, by their comrades. Yoon excitedly glances to and fro. Damn, did you see that? The devil's clearing his throat again. Oh, it seems you're not familiar with this expression. That is to say, that is what we say around here whenever hell's lid erupts. Now then, we best begin moving. There's precious little time. We must go and collect the hot magma before it starts to cool. Before we go, though, let me give you a fair warning. If you can handle a bit of heat, take down a few beasts, I advise you stay here. If you come back alive for those arduous excursions. Can I take your silence to mean that you'll be joining me? Good. Here, take this pot. Fill it with as much magma as you can bring and bring it back. It gets hot pretty fast, so take care not to burn yourself. Shihoji catches your eye. Sir, may I ask, may you bring me Might you bring me 3 flying shark livers? You can find them on the northern tip of this island. I'd go myself, but alas, I've grown too weak in my old age to hunt anything so fierce. That said, you too, of course, shall be rewarded for your help. Fish livers, huh? Yasui is looking for an individual who can freely enter the ruby price. You, yes, you. Do you know where the Ruby Price, a fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea, from which the Bafuka soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to been doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior, though he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away from crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail the ruby price and look for it myself, however, I'd be blasting to smithereens for you and make it halfway there. You think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga here, there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captain's superior is. Proud Confederate. Oh, you're the one of the Aegean on the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like times we said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything at your liking, we'd be glad to sell it to you at a fair price. Let's quickly get these missions done. Boy, he'll live. Hot liquid magma. Need to get 6 from it. Seems very dangerous. Are you sure this is somewhere we should be? Seems like a really bad idea. Top magma over here. This seems pretty dangerous. Here's some more hot magma. Okay, got that. Let's grab some more over this direction. Hot liquid magma, or liquid hot magma, you know, whichever. Some more hot magma. Alright, there's one more around here somewhere. Part of me is really bothered by the fact that it's being called magma when it's clearly outside of here. Whatever. Right, there was another one around here. Where was it? It's right there. Got all 6 magnets from the lid. Oh, flying sharks. Hey there, buddy. Let's see if we can get some barrier out. Ikaruga. Ah, yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yasui's after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, this would require me to receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Hey, Corythius. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Okay. And thus I lost my giant Magitech machine. So I have 2 missions. I'm kind of saving them for my wife, but like we didn't do them before, so I wouldn't be opposed to doing them. The Arm of the Father and Dunscape. So if you're interested in those 2 raids, I would, or the one raid and the 1 dungeon, I wouldn't be opposed to them. Oh my goodness, I've given the Far East a southern accent, and so now I'm getting very southern in my accent. They're both raids? Okay. You're alright? Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm kind of saving them for my wife, but we had a whole day yesterday to do it, and we didn't get to those, so I was like, If I get to them next Sunday, great, and if not, I'm trying to get the rest of these done. Aye. Gonna head on to some Star Wars. Alright, have fun. Have fun with the Old Republic. Have you brought me my livers? Here you go. Have some livers. Excellent. Now thank you, sir. Now I can finally be able to make myself some liver oil. It'll help me to keep my eyes sharp. They are my greatest asset, after all. With my hawk-like vision, I can see everything, including the sobbing faces of those spineless Bufaku soldiers at the Ruby Palace. Have a Sith Emperor to get out of my head. Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely want to do that. Well, I can no longer fight. For the next 20 years, I intend to earn my keep at the Confederacy as a lookout. Okay, cool. Yes, good luck getting the Sith Emperor out of your head. That doesn't sound like it's good. You're back and without a scratch or burn on you. Impressive. Now let's see how much magma you managed to bring back. Well, all cold because I dumped in the water for a little bit. Oh, your pot is nearly full. Well done, friend. You collected almost as much as I did, and I'm a veteran. Well, okay. You want to know what I'll be using it for? A fair enough question. According to ancient legend, a soul forged from molten lava is capable of slaying a man and a demon alike. As such, this is what we use to make our blades. We pirates like to hedge all of our bets. Out at sea, you never know what you'll be running into. Oh yeah, we killed a ghost ship. Thank you for your help. You've saved me a trip here and back to that hellish place. Take this as a reward. Excellent monies. I like monies. Let me drown my horse here. Kufa trader. That'd be a fool to go with you. We're being attacked by a dragon. I mean, goodness. Most people are sensible enough to not have that happen to them. I'd have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Koji's settlement, so close to freedom. Well, bye then. Trader, challenge logged by the bosom buddies. One is almost complete. Oh, you've taken care of the bosoms. Well, almost. Soon. Soon we'll take care of the bosoms. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Take care of this last thing and then we'll head back. Next one is 900 kilometers to the north. That's really far away. The Ruby Bryce. Ikaruga. So it seemed he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word all that has happened to Yasui, though I'm not sure he'll be happy to hear it. Oh, you were curious to know You're curious to know how I'll inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Excuse me, sir, do you have a quick moment? There's something I'd like to ask of you. They brought me in from Kagane to inspect the cannons and make sure everything's in working order. Problem is, the boat I came with was rocking so hard that my possible linseed oil tumbled from the box and slid right into the ocean. As embarrassing as it is to admit it, I cannot swim and fetch them for myself. You, however, look to be a natural-born diver. Might you go and retrieve them in my stead? If the current is anything to go by, they would have swept to the west of here, meaning they are somewhere along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. All right. Hayama. Call me a bug. You just can't sneak up on someone like that. Now, what is it you need? If you do not require anything, I ask you kindly leave me to return the watch to... On a second glance, you appear to be far stronger than the average Vieira. Perhaps there's something you could help me with. Lately, there have been seen eerie flashing lights along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. It probably is just the ships passing through this area, but some of the men here are convinced it's an Onibi. They're terrified. Would you go and have a look for us? The lights were last spotted in the northwest of here. If it turns out to be in the Navy, after all, please see that it is dispatched. I'll go and take care of it myself, of course, but I simply cannot leave my post here. Still swimming time. Swimming mode activate. This is how you break your limit when swimming. Not slimming. Not slimming. What's this? Treasure mine, and not spot any ominous maybe. There's another rock over here, though. Maybe this will be it. Now I'm speaking with an accent. Maybe this will be it. That'd be fun to have a slightly southern accent after talking around here. Treasure mine, you do not spot any ominous or navy. There's gonna be some right here, though. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be crazy. I'll fight it in a bomb piece all at once. Alright, well done. Thank you, Valkyrie. Took care of it. Go team. Now we're going to grab this pot of oil and head back. And we could probably continue on our mission. Linseed oil. Much better than rapeseed. Linseed oils. One more and then we should be good. Ah, here it is. Alright. Nope. I don't want to drown my mouth immediately. That's how this would go if I had mounted something. Speed swimming, activate. Get some coffee of them. Help me keep you from falling asleep. Hey there, Kumoji. Please tell me you managed to find them. Here it is. Praise the comet, I'm saved. Thank you, sir. The salty winds here cause metals to corrode at a much faster rate. To protect our cannons, we must frequently slather the soil on them. The Ruby Prince and Higishi's main line of defense. Had I been able to fulfill my duty, my enemy nation came to attack, we'd have to face them with the rusty cannons. Such as the danger would have been. My good sir, you've done our nation a great service today. Please accept this as a reward. You're welcome. So you mean to say that no Onibi only attended this fire spring? I don't even know what an Onibi is. I cannot wait to reveal the news to the others. They'll feel so foolish for having been frightened. A reward, you say? In the act of doing a kind deed for a fellow man, not reward enough? I'm just joking, of course. Here you go. Wow, 600 gil. Try not to spend it all in one place. You, yes, you. Come here, I need to speak with you. I surveyed these waters just now and spied a young pirate boy being attacked by sea monsters. While he made it back to the coast of Sakazuki, they followed him. I fear he will not last long without help. I know you're not thinking. I know what you're thinking. He's a pirate. Why should I care? Indeed, normally I would not. He is, however, a boy before a pirate, and I cannot in good conscience turn a blind eye to a child in danger. In informing you of his plight, however, I've already done my part. Whether the boy lives or not is up to you now. Gee, thanks. What a good Samaritan you are. Point out the problem and then just like sit back. Let other people solve it. Honestly, when they pull up with a dragon, everyone should just run screaming. They won't, but they totally should. What's the big idea? Who said you could kill my monsters? Now am I supposed to prove everyone that I'm a full-fledged pirate? I was supposed to save you from this guy over here told me to save you. Oh, don't you get it? I was not being chased, rather I was attempting to lure them into this trap. As soon as they got close to those firecrackers, boom, they're as good as dead. Damn, because of you, I have to start all over again. Could you at least go and tell the pirate watching me from up there that I'll be late to return? Think about it. Oh my goodness. No, I'm speaking with us over there too. Goodness, this is It's going to be a very slow going, isn't it? Or 65. Awesome. It does nothing. So head, body, and feet, 265. Don't have the money, all right. Yeah, fine, whatever. You guardian pirate, you need to make it more obvious that your kid is being watched over and not about to die horrifically. Ah, friend, I saw everything. You rescued my boy. Thank you for that. Said he was trapping him. You were sent at the behest of a Ruby Price soldier. Well, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. I'll find a way to send him a token of our gratitude. Of course, we must give you something for your help as well. The boy's still learning and intends to bite off more than he can chew. Earlier, he baited far too many beasts to handle alone. Had you not been there, he would have certainly been severely injured himself. Anything else? Alright, well, let's talk to you then. Well, not you. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there's no telling what matter of Imperial presence will be waiting for us. We will need to be careful. You've spoken with the Confederates up above there. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, you may do so at any time. All aboard. And let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of XIV. Wait. Tansary said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should XIV chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know the place. Well, it's sundown. Very pretty at sundown. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I've fulfilled the terms of our agreement.
Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorobin. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant.
Oh, you are too kind, good sir. I know not where your paths may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Of course. They'll fare you well, then. So we've finally arrived at Arthur. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. That's easy enough. Yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one little thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Geralbania, the Imperials don't know that we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even be at odds a bit. But before all that, we'll need to see if there's a fishing village Tatsui was talking about.
It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
That's not good. Some people love the smell of ceruleum in the morning. Not me, though.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Yeah, you know, it's an empire. It's what they do.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Well, we should have fun killing her at some point,
The
then.
Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
What was that guy that kicked our butt?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now! You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But
we're just gonna let
they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Can't fight losing battles. We can't. Not now.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
And kill more people.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Right. Whatever we do, whatever the outcome, the people will suffer greatly.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
And if we can't save you?
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
That's very likely.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Unfortunately, that would be a losing battle.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Well, it was nice knowing you, sir.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
That was not fun. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but... What is done is done. Setsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Alright. I've got some coffee. I'll be right back. Just kidding, no coffee to be had. Let's continue then. Empires. I'm gonna have to wait till I can fly to get up there. All right, LSA. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? Wrong voice. What is that tower anyway? I've not seen anything like it. According to my map, we're... They all want to be southern now. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh, God's listening to me. I'm starting to sound like off, you know. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you're doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? What is it? It doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh boy. Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Possibly, no, but... Time to run these. We save our strength for any who give chase. You too, Pieta. She appears to be a red mage. I just figured out what she was. When I get bored, I imagine them all sounding like Gilbert Gottfried. Why would you think that? Hello and welcome. Didn't we have a chocobo at some point? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Gilbert Gottfried would be interesting. I can't do a Gilbert Gottfried. I'm sorry. I tried. I failed. Dances with chocobos. Oh, I'm gonna do chocobo dance. Chocobos are aggressive. Uh-oh. I think I fight with a water sprite by mistake. I think this will be my last mistake. Well, say goodbye. When was the last time I found a waypoint? Yep. Back here. You nearby? Need a sec? Alright, cool. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Kitty likes to wake up and have comments. Okay, Ruby C. Let's go to Ruby C then. Yeah, it's been quite a while since last I saved. The Ruby C. Okay, so swimming it is. Here we go. Cat likes to scream at me until I pick them up at my desk. Pick them up at your desk. Yeah, Kitty does like to do that. So, my cat has decided that the living room is his bedroom. And he'll yell at me because I'm doing stuff in his bedroom and I'm so loud. Of course, I'm not. I'm doing it in the living room. He could go to the bedroom at any time, but no, he wants to hang out here and yell at me. He's like, oh man, why are you so inconsiderate? Well, Kitty. He's literally right there. That's where he wants to hang out. At some point he'll wake up and he'll demand pets. But right now, he's trying to sleep, and his ears are irritated. Like back, like, ah, why is this guy keep talking? It's been a long while since I actually like set it a home point, because I haven't seen a crystal in a while. So now we get to go the long way. Continue dancing with Chocobo. Can I even get to where I was? Surely I can. They wouldn't put me in a way that I could not get back. Right? Okay, I can swim in deep water. That's good. Otherwise, I don't know how to get back. Raising Petco. Is that an aetheric crystal? I could definitely use that aetheric crystal, if that's an aetheric crystal. That's what it looks like. That would save me some travel next time I die. Wow, that's way further away than it looks. Can I get an aetheric crystal over here, maybe? That's mainly what I need is an aetheric crystal. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that like under the water? Is that like way up in the sky? I bet that's way up in the sky. Alright, well, abort that plan. Back to plan C. Oh, hey there! Welcome, Asheroth. Aetherite is still technically obtainable. You got to take the long way. Well, if it's anything like some of the other stuff I've done previously in the game, it's like you got to unlock something to get there. I like the music. Alright, I'm attuned to the Aetherite. Now let's go back to where I was before. Let's say I remember a cave from nearby island lets you walk to it. Alright. We can do things normally, though. Now watch, I'm going to unlock this and they'll be like, hey, we need to go to that place off to the east. Or something crazy like that. Oh man, aren't you a big boy? I'm not going to fight a giant snail. Oh, the music's good. Hey there, Elise. I survived. We'll just pretend I survived. Oh, just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been, Jostoy. Yeah, could you imagine if I died there? It's a giant snail, though. I know. Pog snail. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. That you'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to join us and help us. You want to fight the giant snail? I'm willing to fight the giant snail. If you're interested in fighting the giant snail, I'm willing to do that. Daimyo could get it. Oh. No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Can I dance with Asheroth? No. Fine. I didn't want to dance with you anyway. Stupid gay. There we go. Alright, hold on. It's gonna kill me. There we go. Alright. Oh, man. And there I go. And I didn't set that thing as my home point. Angry snail. Yes, he was. Mihail's Chocobo couldn't keep up. Yep. Let me set it as my home point now. Like, I attuned, but then I didn't set it as my home point. I'm good now. Okay. Yeah, it was a very angry snail. Hey there. Here. Yeah, well... let me talk to Lise really quick. Then I'll ride in their car. Oh, there's a settlement here. They even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tosuni. That means this place belonged to... Oh. So boss fate meant for at least 4 people? Probably. Let's just go ahead and do this. Hey, we got new shoes. Alright. It would seem we found a Confederate settlement. Perhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. There you go. It's that same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I want to verify. I did not befriend you before. Thank you for the aid, by the by. What wind brings you hither, of all places? We're not bound for Arthur's shores. I don't even know, actually. Excellent, thank you. I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. Oh, you leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give you a chance to use the Eastern trade... Wrong voice again. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a constant battle to not do that. A falcon porter. Oh, dang. Falcons. Good morrow to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? As this is not your first at the shop. In that case, I add your name to our register of future ease of travel. Pretty cool. Definitely want to ride the Eagles at some point. Alright, Okay, where am I headed? Up. That's where I'm headed. Okay. Yep. This is my first time through, so I'm enjoying the story quite a bit. It's a game I had avoided for years and years and years because I really don't like MMORPGs. Like every single one of them that my friends said, "Oh, you gotta play this, it's the best." I didn't care for it. This one I really like a lot because it's not like an MMORPG. Greetings. You must be Rasho, the leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize it's all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. The Final Fantasy game first and MMOR second. Yes, exactly. Oh god, I'm probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern Empire etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand, we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Many of your manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor's appreciated, and speak your heart. Well, it turns out we're trying to save the people from the Empire. We're pretty much doomed, but we're going to try anyway. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion, I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, and allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Ghanaians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you could surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You've told us why we cannot fight. Now, why should we fight in your stead? If you would speak with me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Ghanaians declare war upon the Confederacy? Quite a few, actually. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you'll receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. So yes, I just put two and two together that she's a redneck. Like the previous fight. Hey, Pieter. Wrong voice. Hey, Pieter. I know that didn't go well, but I'm prepared to give up on them. I'm not prepared to give up on them just yet. Lol. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad we have the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. And once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Alright, let's see what all they need. Thank you. There you go. Arm's great. Don't mind if I dig around in your weapons, do you? Arms and armor that piled up haphazardly. They display no sounds of recent use or maintenance. Seems like a problem. What else? I'm looking for sparklies. There's some sparklies. Stacked great, huh? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Seems like you guys have a money problem. Okay, where's the third sparkly? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Maybe it's on here somewhere? It'd be a really good place for a spark plate. If I were a game designer, I would have it right over here somewhere. Now with Shiro. Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sabuke, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, or those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what we can't change, huh? So it seems like everyone's having a problem with money. Oh, I got lost. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong way. It's a new place. I don't know where I'm going. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. A new lease on life. Sorry to keep you waiting. I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Hansui said. I had no intention of standing up to your Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable they'll come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the oncoming war. We need to prove to them that they're not all talk, that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Dorth, what do you do best? Wouldn't that be the first time we've had to earn someone's... Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around for the western edge of Onokoro. You take the two... you two take the east. Good luck. All right. More crit hits. You learned the emote Eastern Bow. Oh, you learned an Eastern Bow. That's good. All right, melt. That's cool. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the cool stuff you're doing. More crit hits. Nope, don't want to do that. All right, what am I doing? All right, let's go. Whee! You know, I should have gone the one above, but oh well, that's fine. Kajika. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. Nice giant dog. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of the Guguki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those and you'd still be of use. While you're at it, I'd be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gukui tails, you know. But I said that you would be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Don't be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Excellent. Let's see, what else am I doing? That's the wrong way. I get so turned around all the time. All right. To Aranami. You there. You. Have you seen a bone in the cloud of An-Al-Ra? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Of course, you got the Magitech armor, which is the best. It's Final Fantasy VI reference. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other. Right. Now let's grab this last mission over here, which is up higher, which I should have done before I fell down, but oh well, shrug. Yeah, the Magitech armor is just, I mean, as classic Final Fantasy as it gets. One of the best Final Fantasies, VI. Certainly one of the best music. One of the best songs, I should say. So you get the bumper thing. Kame, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Anamuko below and receive him of medicine for men of the earth. Then go to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Go quickly. Alright, so let's go down in Z. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Down this a ways. This person, hello. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Thank you. How pitiful a lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. The true Confederate would raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Alright. Let's head this ways, I think. I think you're generally in the area I'm heading. This way. Alright, somewhere around here's the thing I need to do next. There it is. Don't know if it'll let me do this as a two-person. A lot of times these just kind of appear only for the person doing the mission. Catch about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Oh. Need food. I mean, I have lots of food. Probably mean real food, though. Let's try again. Cast about for the Confederate recruit. I see no one matching his description. Oh, I need to check the several other areas. I knew that. Oh, you want to fight? Okay, let's fight. We win. Alright, let's try this other thing again. out for the Confederate recruits. See no one the subscription. More surveying. Oh, I see something to the west. Alright, where are you? Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. I'm here looking for you to help. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out in the current, claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, so it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel is not returned to Onokoro. She's made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Alright, cool. I'm gonna make that thing appear really quick. Alright, what am I doing? I need to divest. Oh, I can't run right. I knew that. We'll get this one over here done. Seems like Doman recruit. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines. Give them here. Many look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I do ought to return to the world stable and motionless once more. Oh, you are kind, as is the Fumi. You tell her that I return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Alright, so there should be a carcass over here to the west, I think. Try to do all three of these at once. Got an hour and a half left to stream today. There's friend. Nothing wants to attack me for some reason. Do you realize how friendly I am? Got him. You want to fight too, huh? Alright. but no one seemed hard to get along with. Let's grab this carcass while we can. Cover the unusable arrows. And butcher the tail for the meat. Chopped it up good and choppy. Head back this ways. Alright, so we'll turn this one over here really quick. You've been away for quite some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? Yep, here are the arrows and the meat. I say I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have attended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we not even bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And the wayward travelers need not risk the eye of vengeful Yuki by wandering near their neglected kill. Sure, a strange sight passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Alright, let's talk to Aranami. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Actually, he was trying to make sure his friend didn't come back to life. What? All this time he was staying to watch at a funeral of his Bessie. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea a comrade's death had affected him so, or too quick was I to judge him. It's good you went to my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Excellent. Absolutely. Any goods? Turn this one in also. The Doman was raised in the mountains in his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in this land, but the sea holds salvation. Hey, Rossi. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks who've been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We got a cold to feed the bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotten fish as bait. I need not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. Hello, chum. Drop some rotten fish for the aggressive sharks, and then slay them. Eat these I want. What I want. Got him. What the heck is that? Goodness, that's quite the interesting looking fish. More rotten fish, more sharks to attack. Hey there, buddy. Got him. Whoops. Fell in the water. I'm gonna search for the industrious pirate over here. Probably near that red tortoise thing. Hey there, industrious pirate. How you doing? Oh, Khan may be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were a Dolman. The Yosushi chases, I know it. First it's sorry, now this. I gotta tell Rosho and the others. Or Rashu, or whatever. Skeleton time. Hey there, Elsie. What's up? Ah, there you are, Peter. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. The finest knockdown to date, I'm told. The fastest, even. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... But I get the feeling you have something important to tell me. Coach of mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yashutsia has crossed the line by now. You must go and speak with Rosho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think it cannot. Hey, are people being kidnapped? You okay with that?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
There's some slightly different words this time. Yep.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Generally, yes.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Oh, yes.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
We'll be back for another pound tomorrow.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Unfortunately, this is kind of the way you have to go with a big empire that's much stronger than you.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way of it.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yeah, mostly. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Sunsets are so pretty in this game.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I've done it before.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Well, you should. Quest complete. The Rush is a man of few words. He has some left to say. So alone, you will deal with the Kojin. You are set upon this course. I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red, and those who belong to the Blue, which are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becca. There you'll find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? Oh, we cannot leave without her. Oh my goodness. Suddenly all kinds of missions have popped up. Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a man of Eorzea. Yes. Do you know of the East Alanard Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Yes. Your acquaintances with the Kagane branch office owner. Ho ho, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get to that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? I'm Peter Krolinsk. Peter? Oh, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Peter, do me a favor and meet with the chief, will you? And since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip on the Hangashi, all contacts in Kagane are quit trading with us. We'd easily use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I've got nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Peter. Come here. I need you to do something for us. But it's by no means an exciting task. It's one of the more important things you could help us with. My comrade, only better, will explain everything to you. Please go find him. He should be with Coral Banquet. With the Coral Banquet, you see. That's weird. Police is over this way. Yeah, I knew it. So what's up, Lise? You looking out over the dark waters? Oh, Peter. What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father have a way with words. They know how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me, too. I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go and Imperials to fight and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of that done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Laminsa, visiting a friend, a young girl, a child, really, who'd been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I've ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Peter, too. And I won't take no for an answer. All right. What about Ishtala? I'll never hear the end of it. All right. Ishtala, too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. You're back. Welcome back. I'm doing a billion missions. All directions. It's like everyone wants the mission from me. Ross is pondering what to make of the Confederates for dinner. It scared me. I just contemplated what to make the hungry men and women of on Okoro for dinner. As a resident chef, it's my responsibility to see they're provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we'll be having a pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, don't it? Problem is, I'm missing the key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby tithe has been slowly declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I'm now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Nevertheless, regardless, it's my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means you must find an alternative way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me. The 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. It's just like a pirate would need, yes. To the west of here, the wild Greek. Might you kill a few of them and bring them back with slabs of this meat. In the meantime, I'll go and search the sea for some food to put in stew. Okay, where is this one? Is it up? It is up. Dang it. Alright, I'll get that later. Let's go over here. Get this continued. All these little thingies. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with corn, you should instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Oh, wait. We're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Susume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go sharpen my knives. Well, you heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because you have something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. Sure. So at last we're joined by someone actually associated with the East Alanard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansuke would have the courtesy to accomplish our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. Oh, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Shikikage, and this is my right hand, Susume. Hey there. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. But be so far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire's always shown little interest in our activities, with Yasuya's rise to power, all of that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us and paying our tolls. With that Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contact with Kagane to purchase them, they're of little use to us. Thus we look to Orthard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries will be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men of the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Yes, almost certainly. Suzume, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Alanard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the eye of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them as their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kagumi branch and inquire as to whether any of it is one of their ships. I can do that. Eventually. I'm going to do all the stuff around here first, though. Looks like a whole lot of it's up from here. Onward and upward, then. Is that the Ahriman? Yep, Ahriman. That's a fun mount. I like that mount a lot. I don't use that mount because it doesn't make sense with my character, but that's a really fun mount. Kaisan. Ha! You look like a man of great strength and courage besides. How would you like to do me a favor? Of course, the big bird from the 10th anniversary, that's really fun too. I don't use that one just because it blinds me. It's too bright. It causes everything to get too dark and I can't see where I'm going. To the west, a shoal rock of sea serpents. I need you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. You're a brave man. Far braver than the spineless cowards that inhabit this island. To think they call themselves pirates with a little serpent devil in them is enough to scare them. What a sorry lot. This one. Again, all the accents bleed together, so I'm doing all of these southern accents with the eastern side. I haven't got that one yet, the Fat Chocobo. I look forward to the Fat Chocobo. Yeah, I haven't got that one yet. That's a good one. You appear incredibly strong. Might I ask your help or something? Some of our new recruits are poisoned by a Shunanai earlier. and have turned feral. My comrade to the northeast of the headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that we need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? I like how you're moving the fat chocobo with the lettuce. That's good stuff. Consumed by the chocobo, yes. Chocobo consumes all. Yeah, that's good stuff. Very entertaining. I enjoy it a lot. Alright. Peloton! When it flies, has to put the lettuce to the side and bring out a slice of cake. Very nice. Hey, I say scrutinizing the area. You there. Show me your... Oh, never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. Oh, you see, the other day, we found the dead body of one of our comrades. He died with a knife wound in the back and through the chest, poor bastard. No one turns their back on an enemy. So more likely than not, he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any other further casualties, so I ask you to assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of our island. Save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. Okay, so I've got a dragon. I don't have that dragon. That's a fun dragon. You there? You got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse by on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up there for hours at a time, your eyes begin playing tricks on you. Here, take this telescope. Point in that direction to see if you see it too. Type a humanoid figure on the beach and inspect them with R and X. There we go. So all I see are shells. I don't see a person. Oh, that person? I see you. It's having trouble with scale. Telescope you spy a sapphire-haired girl. She appears to be unconscious. So it's not just me, then. You think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she was, well, you know, dead. Ugh, didn't think about giving me the shivers. Alright, let's see here. I like your paladin gear. I freaking love this dragon now. Nice ship. Oh, okay. Here. Oh. No. Oh, I can't ride. There we go. Alright. Let's go off some direction or other. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. Let's see here. Good stuff. Go to some big Confederate here. See how I get up is the question. Like this, I think. Yep. As I requested you survey the island for suspicious activity, I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Totally wrong voice. Thanks for the warning. Hate it when that happens. Right, let's see here. Next, let's kill some of these things. Yeah, I dig your paladin gear. That's some good crap right there. One of my ults is a paladin, and they're so much fun to play. Just sword and shield, man. Everyone loves sword and shield. Kill one of these down this way. Oh, I gotta capture it. I should pay more attention to what my actual goal is. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I've been killing these things. I'm supposed to be capturing them. Oops. Yeah. It's okay, I didn't notice at all. That actually happens a lot. I'm killing something I'm not supposed to be. It's like, what? No, you're supposed to capture the ghillie cat. Wait, have you been murdering my ghillie cat? Like, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. Your ghillie cats are fine. They're frolicking in the field somewhere, really far away from you. How are you, injured Confederate? Thank the karma you arrived when you did. You saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me. I should have known better. I must return it and lick my wounds, or have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place, too. There might be others lurking about in the shadows. All right. Frolicking in a farm upstate. Exactly. Your ghillie cats are fine. Don't worry about it. I certainly did not murder them in cold blood. Alright. Can I save this thing? I got one, okay. Oh, really? Definitely gonna kill this stuff. need to capture this one. Murder on the mind. Oh. So that didn't kill us. Alright, so let's weaken these sea serpents and try not to kill them this time. Since I unfortunately am a lot more bloodthirsty than you think of the arrow would be. Due to circumstances beyond my control. That's 2. 1 more. Okay, stop killing him. There we go. Okay, we captured the serpent again. Alright, let's head back to the west. Now we can kill all of these. There's no need to not kill them. Alright. And riding in this car, it makes me think about a lady in a bikini top for some reason. With a jacket over top. Alright, somewhere around here or something. Okay, what am I looking for around here? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. Overbearing Confederate. Hey there. Thank the Cammy you came. The poison turned these men to beasts, and bringing this one drowned has drained me of most of my strength. These are 2 others, however. They're still rampaging along the coastline. I need you to stop them. They should be quite easy to spot. Even if you do not catch sight of them, if you are in the area long enough, they'll come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out with a few well-placed jabs and blow this in their faces. I shall have to come to them and collect them. Oh, and do take care not to hit them too hard. I hate to have to report a death on my watch. Alright, so it's going to be back where we just came from. Nice. Alright, let's roll. We also need to not kill these people, so. Trying to pay a little bit more attention to what the actual instructions are. Weaken them, and then hit them with stunning powder. Alright, so right around here. You can take both of them on, right? Alright. Powder in the face. Let's see. Stun and powder? Stunning powder? Am I not allowed to stun this guy? Okay, now stunning powder. I just need to get them on death's door, then stun them. Alright. Let's see. Alright, this is where the other one is, up here. Northeast. There it is. Alright. There we go. Need the map so we can see where the heck we're going. Alright, so should be right there. Yep. Turns out I was a lot more concerned than I needed to be about killing these guys. It's actually a lot harder to kill them than I thought. Alright, stun them both. And you took care of all that stuff by yourself. Well done. Alright, so we took care of that. doing donuts. If I had that vehicle, I probably would also be donuting. Donuting? I don't think that's actually a verb. I like the hydraulics you got on this thing. Very nice hydraulics. Okay, and the overbearing Confederate. I saved your people. Finish. Great. I'll take it from here. But I'm tending to my men. Might you return to Yana and let her know everything's now in control. Successfully got him. Alright, let's roll. Nicely done. Here's the Focus Confederate. What's up, Mr. Focus Confederate? You're looking for a murderer? Ah, well, I was looking for clams. Good for you and sad for me, I've spotted neither. Okay. Last is going to be down here, it looks like. Okay, well, let's just fight all these guys. Got it? Alright, excellent. We'll fight these two. That works. Alright, took them down. And I guess next would be what? Peloton, that's what we're You're right about the same level as me. That's pretty cool. Alright, these two down here. Oh, we're gonna fight, huh? Oh, no, we actually do have to fight. Let's fight then. There's one more in the way. Alright, sapphire-haired girl. Hey, are you dead? Oh, maybe you will be soon. Hopefully not. Oh. Okay, you gonna re-snail us here again? I don't think I need to die again. I don't feel an especially need to die anyway. Hey there, sapphire-haired girl. You dead? Thank you, sir. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. Their stings left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. You'd never go out of your way to rescue them. And if it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would have no doubt died upon these shores far away from home. So I might be able to call a few folks over to fight with us. I'm in the Novice Network chat, giving them a mentor. Would not be opposed to that. As much as I'd like to offer you a reward for what you've done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. No worries. Alright. Nice dwarf rabbit. I mean, the next thing I would do would be the in that area. This gun appears to make a fight. Got him. Well done. Alright. Do we want to try to take on the snail? I mean, I got stuff around that area I'm supposed to be getting, but not the snail itself. Never say daimyo? I got other stuff around there I'm supposed to be actually attacking. Paladin are so cool all the time. Want to give it a go? I'm going to try to take out his little friends. I think that may be the key out here. I was able to kill the thing I was here to kill. Okay. I think now we can attack this thing in earnest, and he doesn't have any friends, and I think we have to go. Hasn't responded yet. No worries. We've totally got this. Yeah, 16 minutes to take this sucker out. I really think that taking care of his friends was the key. Minions. Hey, my roll got soiled. I think this is just going to take a while. I mean, the plus side, I don't keep healing. I think it's just got a gazillion hit points. Sign up the DPS for this. Yep. I don't have time on it. Yeah, my bird's not quite got it, does he? Has to back off. Alright, let's take care of these things. Alright, so I got those. Yeah, one more over here. Tank. That's what's easier than mine. Yeah, my chocobo is tankish. No, actually, this chocobo is DPS. This chocobo is DPS. He's just not especially tough. I haven't trained him at all because, yeah, mine's an attacker. I haven't really been able to train him because my Grand Company doesn't have a chocobo stables in their place. I don't know how to build one. So, yeah. My free company, whatever. Nothing suspicious here, sir. Now, if there's nothing else, I really must return to training. Alright. Yep. Nice polar bear. We're gonna head back to normal place. That polar bear, just in time for Christmas. It's frolicking wonderfully here in the beach, just like polar bears do. I mean, I suppose it could. And he brought me back my meat. Fantastic, simply fantastic. With this, my stew is now complete. You smell that, my good man? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot and the seawater begins to boil, the seafood and the meat already having the aroma will begin to become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such a wondrous bounty. By her we are blessed, and in partaking of her food we shall be protected. Unless you're foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Well, thank you for your help, friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. Sure, let's head up here. What else we got this way? Have you brought me my sea serpents? Here you go. Well, color me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. Well, that's the number I asked for. They're extremely vicious creatures, and I expected you to only be able to return with 1. I have air current things here. Sometimes they're hard to get. I'm also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. A sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh flesh. Yeah. Before I get to grilling these buggers, however, I must milk them for the venom. We use it to spike the drinks of Confederate traders. 9 out of 10 times they'll die, but the lucky survivors like me are given a chance to redeem themselves. Well, that's nice. What a relief it is to hear everyone is fine. Such a mess could arise in the first place, however, still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching the Shire Renewal. It's said these beasts are the souls of men and women who died at sea. And never having been buried, they are unable to find closure and remain on this earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. 4 more quests and 3 more on the map. Yikes, that's a lot. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that's why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. If you can help it, you best stay far away from them, too. Keep safe, my friend. All right. White Mage, yeah, let's get that. White Mage is my main mission with this guy, but, you know... Dancer is, you know, a very Healy kind of thing, which is why I've also picked that up. My guy's kind of obsessed with, like, peace and nature and all that business. All that rot. Ah, so you've returned. Thank you for surveying the island and saving one of my comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered the alligator fishermen's victims have one thing in common. The 2 of them once stopped a ship full of Ronin seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demand that they pay the ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their swords and all hell broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sound of it, these men had come to avenge the deaths of their compatriots. It don't surprise me. Most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, this incident cost us a good man. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. Yeah, there's an aether current in this town. I didn't even think to look until you mentioned it. Thank you. I was watching the 2 of you from afar with my telescope. Come be praised. Seems the girl's still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed, the waters carried a myriad of strange things our way, including people, though most of them are already dead by the time they reach us, which is why I'm up here and not down there doing patrols. Had you not come when you did, I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Coben. You've saved not one but 2 people today. Excellent. All right. All piety all the time, huh? White mage? Alright, I'm gonna need to level up my jobs probably tomorrow. I'm gonna chase the Aether Currents on the ground in this area after you turn that in. Fair deal. Yeah, I got maybe 15 minutes before I need to stop streaming anyway, so appreciate you hanging around. If you need to go run, grab some currents, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm gonna get this last little bit here before I head off. Nice horse. Thanks again for stopping by and helping, man. Talk to you later. Have a great one. All right, let's grab this last couple things over here. Alright, I'm going to check really quick. That one's way over there. Okay. I'm going to get this one up here. And then turn that in. Hop in the water. And then, yeah, I'm almost done today. Could be like yesterday where I streamed for almost an hour after I was supposed to be done. Try not to do that again. But again, I've almost got, basically I've only got, after today, 2 more days of Christmas break. Proper for streaming. 1 full day tomorrow and then 2 half days the rest of the week. Like all breaks, it ends so fast. Oh, that looks interesting, doesn't it? What's up, Beta? I'm Ronnie sent you. Well, it's about time. One of my men has been derelict in his duties. He's been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he's either a coward or is afraid of crossing swords with another, or he's taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You're to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who's stationed at the Shoal Rock area of the southeast of here, and threaten him. You're under no circumstance to harm him, however. Simply take a battle stance. I suspect there should be enough to elicit a reaction from it. Battle stance. Let's see here. Like this one. Not boring. For yours, yeah. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave. Looks very cavey. This in fact looks like a cave I can't really do much with. Let's get out of here. I thought better of it looking here. Failure. Hey, we got silver. I'm heading the wrong direction. I'm gonna go this way. Reason cake kill. What's up, watch guard? Look at me. I'm friendly. I'm just kidding. Here's a battle stance. You want to fight? Then it's a fight to what you get. Well, seemed like that didn't work for him. Yeah, I'm definitely a coward. I read Rad Ambush, and I was like, oh man, that ambush is so rad. Man, I wish I was as cool as that guy. So the good news is your friend is not taking bribes. So tell me, did our watch guard do when you pretended to attack him? He turned tail and ran? He scuffled off shouting for reinforcements? Excellent. You must be confused. There's something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whether there was a threat of an attack upon a coral banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We needed to ensure he would follow protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you might have held back and not come across as menacing as you did. Well, thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform her that the recruit passed the test. Okie dokie. Alright, we're going to get this last one, head back, and that should be it. the island of Beckle. So LSA is supposed to be around here somewhere, maybe? Yep, there she is. I think this is the island of Becca, and to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. You should search further inland. Alright, so let's search forward, and hopefully we can find something with the crystal. That's the main thing I need. Oh, you want to fight, huh? Alright. Let's fight them. I'm totally gonna let you leave, let you be. Another Aether Current. And the next one is to the west. Maybe this is a cave in question? Whee! Oh, my horse drowned. I'm sure it's fine though.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Hey, look, it's an Aether crystal. That's where we're going to stop today. Wow, this is pretty crazy. Underwater kingdom of some sort. Wow, this is actually nuts.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Right. The crystal has shown up on my map. Was it pretty wild?
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hey there.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
That's a good
Then
reason to live
this is
here.
the home of the Blue Kojin.
Or to be here, I should say.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Well, this is pretty fantastical. I love it. Good stuff, this. Alright. I'm gonna save, like, right freaking now. How do I get back up? And by save, I mean attune to this crystal to make it my home point. Yeah, this is pretty great. I approve. Alright, it is 4, so I will stop. I have one more full day tomorrow, and then it'll be a lot of half days after that. So, thanks so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day.